We're live! And I have prepared for this day. Not because it is exciting, but because apparently it's going to be fucking hot. And so I actually went and took a nice room temperature full body soak to like lower my core temperature. So hopefully we have better heat tolerance today. I feel like we're already off to a good start because I feel pretty good right now, but we are up to 94 degrees, so it should get exciting. However, that is not here going to stop us from continuing our Ishin train. Hell yeah. Choo-choo, motherfucker. I'm ready. I'm also feeling a bit perkier today, so huzzah. I took a nice nap earlier, much needed. And I think it helped. I think it did a little bit of a difference. So I think between the core temp being lower and all that jazz, I'm ready. So, let us get the proper pieces in motion here. Let me get a quick sippa as well. I just need to get the streams up so I can monitor them. Excellent, that looks good. Let's slap that over here. Beautiful. Don't expect much from it, but it is there nonetheless. Glorious. Bring that back to the forefront. And also, we officially have like a good chat situation, I think, and it's even better because apparently it is in Streamlabs, which is what I use anyways. So huzzah! Someone gave me the nudge in the right direction, and my dumbass should have realized it, but I didn't, so now we're good! Hooray! Huzzah for Kyrie. Okay. I think we're pretty gold. Everything looks pretty good here. I just need to make sure I can see my audio. Just in case, because, like, Lord howdy. I'm in the process of rewatching, like, it's taking me time. Don't think this is, like, something quick. But I'm, like, going back and rewatching some of my older streams. So I can, basically look for clippable moments. And I just got to the episode, I think, where Bruno kicks out the microphone in my Kiwami playthrough. And I lost like 4 hours of audio and it was a bummer, but c'est la vie. He's too cute, I couldn't be mad at him, so. On that note, I think everything looks set up proper. So I think let's just get going. Glorious. Oh, that's right. So last night I was trying to get a kind of like quasi endgame sword, but I realized there was a money problem, and I'm hoping that like I can find there's like a not a money problem, a weapon problem. There's a weapon that's required to make a gold, and I only have one that won't get me to the gold tier of the weapon if I craft it. So I'm gonna have to like get cute and farm some dungeons. But luckily there is one that should drop it, so it's a matter of luck at this point. So I just have to like kind of put in some work at the dungeons, which is part of the plan anyways, because again, I'm trying to farm like endgame content. I want to do all the dungeons anyways. But for right now, we're going to focus on the swordsman lair, because apparently they have the one I'm looking for, and if I can get one that's green or better to drop randomly, then I can get my endgame sword. And I'm not crafting one until I get it. Theoretically. That's the goal. Because, like, I've got the money for the weapon right now. The problem is, I don't have a hammer that'll get it to the, like, full tier. So, I'm committing to trying to farm for one. Because I have everything but the exact hammer I would need currently. It was the sword squad, correct? Tide Turner, there it is. I don't know if anyone else has Tide Turner. I doubt it. I can take a quick look though now that I'm not like brain dead from the heat. I probably will be by later today, but right now my head is fresh. One of the other weapons we could look for is there's the like a black ship blade or something. So if I see one of those, that's also Black Ship's Bane is the other one I could technically farm for, but like I feel like Kidnapped Official isn't necessarily going to be as rewarding as the Swordsman's one. I feel like the Swordsman's one is going to have a better drop rate. So I guess we'll go in against the Sword Squad. Farming the Sword Squad I think is just going to be more broadly optimal. This is all based on theory, not fact, so I could be entirely wrong with this theory, but that's what I'm working with right now. We're just gonna get this party started. Legion Slayer. Doggone. But it was the right color. Like, that's the thing. I need one that's a green tier or better. It's not gonna be super difficult if I can get one to pop. Because, like, the odds are okay. I just need that exact sword with not the worst quality. Oh my gosh, what is this? What were those noises they were making? I'm also going to try my darndest to keep, like, all of my body parts as far away from each other as possible. I know that sounds insane, but, like, with how hot it is right now, like, I'm talking like I live in an area where, like, you know, you could burn yourself walking outside barefoot. It's just hot for my area, and my living situation makes it worse. So I'm just trying to like take precautions at the top of the heat because we're not like in the thick of it yet. So if I kind of take the precautions at the top, we'll sustain better. Remaster. Like, I'm not gonna complain about getting these other swords, by the way. Because we still need to donate stuff. And if we want to craft one of the other blades, having the bonus stuff is nice too. So that's one of the reasons why, like, if I have to farm for this blade, this one's gonna be a good way to do it. Because, like, it'll get me a lot of resources that I need anyways. Okay. Let me do one thing here. I gotta brush my hair to the side. Because I took a nice cold bath, I need to make sure my hair dries a certain way, or my roots are gonna be a pain in the ass. Women hair problems. Honestly, it's not even that I care how it looks, it's a sensory thing. Like legit, It's more that I don't like the feeling of my hair if it doesn't sit a certain way. Like it just, I'm too aware of it. So I have to kind of like make my hair kind of dry a certain way for it to be like not distracting. This is a problem for people with sensory issues. At least my sensory issues. Okay, I'm trying to like be careful here too, because like I'm good on the healing items, but I'd rather not tear through them if I can help it. Can we get like a... No, this is targeting one man. I was hoping it could target a couple of them, but... And again, as per like the way it's been the last couple of days, I am gonna let the pups out at some point. So I'll have to step away for that just so they're not like cooped up in a very hot structure. We're not quite there yet, so I'm like kind of taking the time. I just like to give people a heads up of what kind of the plan is. I know I like having a sort of mental battle plan. So I kind of, I'm not afraid to share mine with people. Just in case anyone else also likes them. Okay. Do I need to go back here? Probably, actually. This way. I bet this is that thing where it's like that little exit where there's nothing. Oh, I missed a box. But we'll double check that it's clear. Just on principle. Okay, it is clear. Now we can continue without doubt. We love it. Yes. Okay. This morning I made sure to give Bruno fresh water in his pool. So he's got like nice clean pool water again. Because it was getting a little you know, he's a puppo. He tracks dirt in. So it's starting to get a little muddy. Not like too bad, but like enough to where it started getting kind of weird. And also you get bugs in it. So it's like, okay, we're due for a new one. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Okay. Oh man. That's right, I used a croquette last night. Forgot about that. Not an issue, just, oh yeah. I think I actually used it on the last run of this that I did in hopes that it would like give me what I was looking for, and it did not. Oh well. I'm really hoping my plan of like taking a cold bath before it got hot out, I'm really hoping that helped. Because like yesterday was pretty bad. I feel like so far it feels pretty different. Ow. You know, it's funny, I was thinking last night, because I got to thinking about, like, a few random things. I think because, like, you know, I quit stream fairly early, like I didn't run it super late last night, and it was too hot to really do anything else, so I was just kind of vegging out for a bit. And of course your brain kind of wanders, and it's like I think back to like when I first started like hanging out with a friend of mine and we used to game together. I realized I've always been kind of an audible gamer. Because like back in the day, we used to like really get into our gaming audibly back then, even like engaging with the stuff that was happening on the screen, getting sucked into the point where you're exclaiming very like suddenly, to the point where literally one of her neighbors like yelled at us to shut up, which I feel bad about, but like we were kids, you know, you don't think about it. And we did quiet down after that, but it was definitely like, whoops, sorry, we were just excitable. We're excitable youth, I'm sorry. But it's just kind of like, I'm kind of realizing like I was sort of primed for this sort of like, pastime. I was trying to think of how I wanted to word the streaming, but it's like, I'm going to call it a pastime because I think that's how I want to treat it. It is a pastime for me. Because like I game anyways. And like the streaming on top of it is just kind of like a why not? It's not like, you know, I'm not like super crazy about like all the ins and outs of it. It's just kind of an addition to it, and I'm really enjoying it. But it is funny how like, I don't know, I never really realized, but like this was kind of something I was kind of just good for by nature all along. And it's funny how you don't really stop to think about it. You wonder, like you see other people doing it and you're like, I wonder if I'd be any good at that. And that's about as far as it goes usually. And now that I've actually pulled the trigger, I'm like, oh, I actually kind of am good for it. I don't think I'm like anyone to write home about necessarily, but I'm having a great time with it. And it's just fascinating how my perspective on it has kind of like shifted. It's cool. I'm enjoying it because like going from a viewer to a content creator, it's like I've always appreciated it, but I have an even deeper appreciation for it now because it feels very like comfortable, not easy. Let me be clear. Like I'm not sitting here saying like, oh, it's so easy. So like some people who do like more work and stuff, I am intentionally doing stuff that's like relatively low stress, because I want it to stay something kind of casual for me. So like I want to be clear when I say comfortable, it's not like discrediting the effort that some people put into it. It's more that I was expecting it to feel more like forced, and like I would have to put in conscious thought about it, but actually it's very, very natural. Life takes you in weird directions, I guess. Oh dear. The temperature. I'm just trying to keep an eye on it because if it gets to a certain point, I'm sending the dogs out. Like I'm keeping an eye on my temperature just so that way when it hits that threshold, I can go send them out into the yard so they can be cool and happy for their own safety. Because they're special and I love them. Is it? Ah, no! I need a tide turner. Why can I not get a tide turner? It's in the list. Doggone it. You! Stab it! Bang, bang. I guess that's the other thing I'm gonna have to watch for soon is, like if I get the Tide Turner, then I get to decide what sword or what gun I want to save up for. And then I'll have to save up for that. And that'll be a whole nother chunk of change. But I do think getting the sword first is probably the most optimal. Hence why I'm prioritizing it. Plus, it gives, the one I'm targeting gives the experience gain, so that'll be nifty for those, classes that I don't have, kind of filled out yet. Probably mostly swordsman, because it is a sword. But still. Ow, bitch! Well, that was him. Okay. I guess we just carry on. A Tide Turner. Oh! But it wasn't gray. I think it was gray. Doggone it. I think it was gray again. Tide Turner. No! I need one to be, like, slightly better. Ah! Hers is. That or I need a Kiwami hammer. But I don't know where I'd get a Kiwami hammer. You need to remember he kind of like does a little, yeah, that. I need to kind of like stay around him if I can, because he'll tag me when I'm not expecting it. Why? Okay. Delicious. The other thing I want to do, give me something for my neck. I need a neck pillow. There we go. That's nice. Just so I can like relax a little more because I'm very tense. I need to consciously relax my upper body because like I'm always so tense in the shoulders. It is a genuine problem. Okay. Okay, guy. He is a spicy one. Just stop doing the thing. What? There we go. Ah! Take that. And with that, the big man is done. That bear will die. Alright. We're doing pretty good. Ow! We've got a training orb I saw. That's delightful. Up against the wall and spread him, bitch. Hell yeah. Alright. Return to the barracks. We did not get what we were looking for, technically, but it still was good. Oh! I'll take another dupe for him, sure. Whoops, wait, that wasn't what I wanted.
What you doing, Noodle? Is it hot? Is it hot in here, Noodle? Yeah? Is it too toasty?
We're gonna let you out soon, because I know it's getting too hot. And then you can go play in your pool. Sure, give me one. Just one. Another Ishiota. Doggone. They really want me to have that majestic mullet in my group. Oh, this is something I wanted to look at. So I have 116 out of 400. That's not bad. There's still a lot we're missing. Well, let's see. Not edit. We just got a dupe for you. I think that's where we want to leave it. He's one of the ones. Oh, he's the sumo boy. I'm like trying to remember where I got him, and it was the sumo man. Well, that's right. We have the boys outside the gate I should go grab. So we'll just do this for now. Great. Next one we want to fuse. We had Ishiota. Where did he go? Amazing. Okay. I kind of want to switch. Switch squads. Can I switch you with... I guess it would be this one. And switch you with this one instead. I feel like putting those on the melee based one is gonna be better, because that's the one that really could use the extra help, and those two are overpowered. So we'll try that out for now. It's probably not very optimal for the swordsman, but it's fine. Okay. Let me think here. Let me go grab the guys that are outside the gates. And then we'll try it again. Because we did not get the sword we're looking for. But we need to grab these gentlemen. Been looking for you. Promise to do everything right this time. All enemies become frightened. Oh. Increases attack by a tremendous amount. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, Bozo Tengu. You are the ninja. Oh, he's a trooper slot one. Oh, we could put him on the swordsman. Ooh, if we put him on the swordsman, that might actually be really good. We've been needing another one of those, so he might be what we're looking for. I don't know. Should I go release you into the yard? Ooh, wild dancer by an unreasonable amount. Ooh. Amazing. Let me look here. Oh, that's tempting. Regardless, I do think putting, the ninja in the swordsman slot might be worthwhile. We'll go double check what we've got. So he's decent. But he would be fine just being in the party somewhere. In fact, I mentioned wanting to do people kind of like organized a little differently, so let's do this. We'll put him... Where is he? There he is. We'll put him here. And we'll put the new one here instead. Where is he? There he is. Because I think those will pair better. That'll also give him a chance to level up. Oh, Minami's leveled up. So I guess we need to swap him out now. Okay. So who needs to level? That's a new point of, question then. Who is someone, and what classes? He's on the swordsman. Oh, this guy needs to get swapped out too. I don't know if I want to, though. Man, a lot of our people are almost done. Enhances all current abilities by a great amount. Let's throw him in there. Sure. That sounds like an idea. And actually to that point, since it looks like we had a dupe, let us do that. We have at least one of you. Looks like just one. Okay. I'm trying to be very careful when I fuse people. I do not want to break my pre-existing dudes. Alright. I'm going to take a quick second. Yes, Bruno, it is that time. I'm going to let the dog into the yard so he doesn't have a heat stroke.
Little boy. No heat stroke for the little boy.
So this will just take me a moment because I just have to basically let them into the bigger yard. Oh. That should at least keep them from having heat issues. Because they can go sit in the shade and there's a nice breeze out there. Where we're situated, it kind of turns into an oven, so I figure it's just safer for the dogs to let them out when it's a really hot day like today. I will suffer for the stream because I am a human with free will. And I do it to myself. Okay. Going back in here again. So, you know, I'm gonna go straight down this way because I keep having to come back and check this route. There. Now it's done. Ah. Glorious. What a noise they make. Upon spotting you, there's this cacophony of cackles. A cacophony of cackling crooks. Oh. Wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. I will say, I think this morning I did finally get through the art block that has been hindering some progression of mine. Like, I should have had my thumbnail for Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil done ages ago. Because, like, it's not an overly complicated thumbnail, there's just one facet of it that's been kind of, I've been getting stuck on it. If you know anything about art, sometimes, like, you can do a sketch over and over and over and just not like how one of the parts is turning out. And I think I've finally got to a level where I'm at least satisfied with it. So there's progress. I think it's one of those things where it was like, it's not overly complicated, it was just, I kind of had a hard time, like, getting forward momentum with the idea, and then getting something that was satisfactory. It's tricky, it's hard to explain, but, like, I finally did something with it this morning, and I think it was what I needed. Bang, bang. Have a deburr. I will say, like, I'm definitely charging heat a lot faster these days. Because I'm hitting levels of heat gauge that I have not seen in the past, which is nice. It goes to show that the gear is starting to perform as needed. We love to see it. Bang! What that? What is that? Give me that. No! It was still a great one! Curses! Where would I even get a Kiwami hammer? Because, like, if I could have a Kiwami hammer, I'd get it. Like, a Kiwami hammer would get me there. But I don't know where they drop. I could Google it and see if that might be a more reasonable strategy, because I keep getting gray ones. I was really hoping that the RNG gods would throw me a bone, but we seem to be having some issues there. And I don't like to complain, so maybe I need to change my strategy. I always try to assume it's a me problem, not a them problem. Out there. Hopefully he's not bullying nobody. What happens is he's a herding breed, right? And he clearly has very strong work instincts, because like the way he goes after like pests, and he's very alert, you know, he barks like a guard dog, so he's like very tuned in with a high work drive. And so our mini horses, he's compelled to go and herd them, and it doesn't always work in his favor, because first of all, those horses are old, and they have seen a lot of dogs come and go over the years, and he is the smallest out of all of them. So they're just like, whatever, little man, shut up. But also, like, I don't want them to accidentally, like, nail him if he kind of gets him overly excited. Although, he'd probably deserve it if he did get tagged once. But ideally, like, we don't want anybody getting injured on accident. So, I try to pay attention when he's out there barking, because I don't want him getting into too much mischief. My little guy. Oh dear. That was almost me. Give me one of each of these. There's something over there. Probably another Legion. Yep. Doggone. Give me a lot of these gray Legion or green Legion Slayers, and I don't need those. I need a green Tide Turner. Come on, man. Humor me. Okay. I will say they'll be nice for, like, the blacksmithing. Like, I can't complain too much, because they'll help me out. But I am hoping for something else. that's where we want to go, so go in here. Okay. Avast! Ye scallywags. I'm definitely a pirate. Yarg. You know what? Just do it. Just put him out of his misery. Otski. Look at all these boys. Meow. Yes, break their armor. All of you fools for challenging me. Boo-ha-ha-ha. Whoa! Whoa! That guy did a lot of damage. I really would like. Is everyone just afraid of me right now? Apparently so. I'd really like for everyone to just die, please. I think if I don't get the Tide Turner here, I'm gonna figure out where Kiwami Hammer comes into play, but I assume I'm not gonna be able to get one very easily. I feel like still farming this dungeon is gonna serve better overall, but I'm gonna see if there's an alternative. Doesn't hurt to look. Okay. Onward. I just need that Tide Turner. But like a green one. That's not helpful. Alright. Whee! Solano's our person here. Okay, we will focus him. Focus this man. His big fiery blade. How about you? Ah! How about me? I need to heal. Longevity pill. You will suffice. Ha-ha! Bear! Whoa, camera, calm down. Are you alright, camera? Jeez Louise. I don't know what happened there. That was scary. Ow. Okay. Big man down. Still no sign of a green tide turner. Son of a bitch. A blue Muramasa. I mean, that's actually pretty solid. It's just not what I'm looking for. Okay. Woo! None of that. Ah, you little jerk. You butt. Haha! That is not what I'm looking for. Why? Why no tide turner? I need one. Justine joined the Discord? Wait. Justine. Not sure I know. Person who sent a chat message. Wait, did I miss one? Hang on. Oh. I must have missed that one. It might have been when I stepped out. Think it's another one of those? Probably. Whenever they start with hey, I'm a little suspicious. But yeah, they must have messaged when I was out. I had to let the pups out. Because we're at 98 degrees currently. And I don't want them in the toy hauler baking to death. So I let them into the big yard so they could stay cooler. Godgone. I'll keep an eye on it though. Thank you for the heads up. If they do anything weird, you know what to do. Okay, I want to look up Kiwami hammers real quick. Because I'm feeling like that might be an option since they seem to not want to give me my green or better tide turners. Ishin Kiwami hammer. Doggone. Okay. It's not looking good. Because this is looking like I need to do all the dungeons, which is why I want the blade in the first place. Doggone. Let's see. I don't see... Daggone. So it doesn't look like it's really an option. Okay. Noted. Well, that's unfortunate. What is... Ah, yes. One moment, please. Okie dokie. Delightful. What's really funny is I'm getting direct messages. Like, nah, I'm good. Thank you. Big preach, but nah. Okay, where was I? So, Kiwami hammers are out of the question, probably. Which is a shame. But c'est la vie. Okay, I'll get a sip up. Now's a good time for that. And I guess we're going back in. That's what that means. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing anything on Kiwami hammers. It looks like they're kind of like near impossible to come by. So, yay! That's always great. So I'm going to have to farm for a green or better tide turner. Or I'm going to have to settle for a purple endgame sword. Which I would rather get a gold endgame sword. So, I have to pick my poison. It's farming time. Son of a gun. And yeah, I think that person must have popped in when I was AFK. Of course they did. Ugh. Okay. Dispatch. We're going back into the sword squad. Oh yeah. Go down here first, always, just to get that off my map. So I don't keep thinking I'm missing something. Very good. I hear a Bruno outside the door. I probably should have gotten healing items. When I didn't think about it, I'm probably due to restock on those, aren't I? Yeah. Whoops. Oh well. This is why we make extras. Where am I going? I'm all discombobulated because bots. Curses. They doth vex me so soothly. Man, I'm getting a lot of crimson bread. How many am I up to now? Dear Lord. What? The Amoroshi. Also, I'll have to like make sure to remember to thank Faulty later for just making that chat for me. Faulty's handling some shit for me behind the scenes, and I appreciate it. I don't think having one of those is an immediate threat. I need to figure out what my protocol for that needs to be. Because, like, they're not super common, but they're common enough that I want to, like, put something in place. It is at least nice that they all follow the same patterns. They're pretty predictable. This is another reason why I try not to put like too many new things on my plate all at once, is because I want to be able to like adjust if there's anything that's more important, like, you know, dealing with those sorts of things is considered a priority in my book. Anything that's a threat is a bigger priority than, like, you know, making sure I have a nice border for my stream. It's very low on my priority list by comparison. Woo! Rude. Ye gads. 98 degrees right now. It's hot. What? Okay, hang on. Give me this. Oh, that was the other thing I was supposed to Google, and then I got distracted. I was gonna Google, like, what my current temperature was, because it's warm outside, but it's not near as warm as it is in the toy hauler. So I wanted to give people, like, a comparison. Let's see. My current temp. Okay, so outside the toy hauler, right? It is 89 degrees right now. So literally inside is a whole 9 degrees hotter. I am cooking. I am little roast chicken. We used to have trees that were over the toy hauler, but they all got knocked down due to the high winds and the fact that they just didn't have any roots to support them properly. So now there's no shade. So I am a little rotisserie. Actually, you know what? Call me Peking Duck, damn it. Because I am a sun-baked duck. Glorious. Now, one thing I want to double check here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna leave that up for a bit so I can keep an eye on if things are working properly. nothing for people on the viewing side to worry about, but for me, it'll be just something I'm gonna monitor for a bit. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna bring this out a little more. There we go. Just adjusting my windows because there's one thing that's kind of new that I'm trying to monitor, and I need to kind of change my layout a little bit to make sure everything's functioning as intended, because this is day 2 of me using it, so I realized I should probably have like the backup. Masa, doggone it. Thank you, Makoto. You're one of the good ones. Okay. Looking good. Huzzah! My poor computer is so toasty as well. I will say, what's interesting to note is, despite the fact that my computer is running kind of warm because like the ambient temperature is a lot warmer, it's still clearly performing better than like when some of the games were running it hot. Because, like, for example, we were having issues with some of the other... okay, croquette time. With some of the other Yakuza games. And, the PC actually was struggling more with some of those older games, temperature-wise, than it is right now, even though it's, like, way hotter in terms of, like, room temperature. It's just fascinating. This goes to show how much, like, the internal mechanics matter. Because, like, what will happen is my PC will kick into, like, high fan mode, and it'll blink. So it's, like, really obvious when it's struggling. And even though it's, like, roasting in here, and I can hear the fans doing work, it's not blinking yet. It's still happy. So it is performing fantastically. Bravo, PC. Bravo. I'm proud of you. My little Corsair. Can I get you guys in this? Here we go. There we go. I feel like we've been due for that for a minute now. And I've just been thinking about other things. Get it. Okay. Globetrotter. We're so close. We're almost a Harlem Globetrotter. It'll be glorious. We can hang out with Scooby-Doo. Here's an old reference for anyone who knows. I watched so much Scooby-Doo as a kid. Like, so I was one of those kids who went through like phases of things that I really liked. Video games were always a constant, so like I'm not counting those. But like, let me think about it here. So I went through like a Lisa Frank phase. You need to get the fuck out. I went through like a Lisa Frank phase. And that one was fun. Get out. Goodbye. And then I went through a Scooby-Doo phase. And by Scooby-Doo phase, we're talking like I had VHS upon VHS of recorded episodes of Scooby-Doo. And then I hit 7th grade, and once I was in like 7th grade to 8th grade, I fell in love with Bonanza, which is like a Western show if you don't know. I watched the hell out of Bonanza. Dear Lord, that phase carried me through like the rest of middle school. And honestly, I did still watch it even through high school. I just kind of phased into it less. Because like once I hit high school, like late middle school and high school, I got into my wrestling era. And boy howdy, my wrestling era was a thing. And even to this day, I still love wrestling. It's a very big piece of me. Because like a lot of my like writing stuff originated in that era when I was watching wrestling. So like all of my characters manifested from that time period of my life. Literally my original cast was made in a create a wrestler mode. And we're inspired by other things. It's just the many phases of me. But yeah, so whenever I think of like Harlem Globetrotters and Scooby-Doo, it just takes me back. Went on a tangent there, but like, I don't know. It's kind of funny looking back on who we are as people, especially when you're like starting to get into my point of life where like, you know, you really start settling into your identity when you hit my age. And you realize how much those like little pieces of your past still come into play. And it's cool. Like little facets of the whole gem, you know? Woo! None of that. Alright, I'm listening to this helicopter flying overhead. I need to feel it. Ow! And I need to remember when I'm done in here, I need to go actually restock my healing items. Because I've turned through all of my, like, lesser ones. And still no sign of a doggone tide turner that I can work with. I am disappointed. Oh gosh. Makoto and Yamaroshi at the same time. Just picture her riding in on the bear to heal me while the bear tears people apart. Glorious. Dude, Majima would love that because, like, the bear is kind of Saejima's thing. So, like, his woman with his Kyodai's bear, hell yeah. Noisy aeroplane. Woo! I'm trying to be better about not getting hit. Because, like, I already used one croquette and I'm mildly mad about it. Okay. Now is the perfect time for a longevity pill or two. Because I can burn the heat on it. I'm going backwards. Great. Ye gads. Are we gonna hit triple digits today? I think we might. Oh, another Muramasa. Like, I can't complain that they're giving me good stuff. It's just, I'm not getting the one thing I'm looking for. Roar! Like, I'm getting all these Legion Slayers and Muramasa that are really nice. And I can't get one ding dang. Okay, wait. I don't... A little bit longer, please. Takayama. You dick. Woo! Okay, now I will use a croquette. This is why we make them. Because in case of stupidity, I have an emergency supply. And I really should have restocked my other stuff, and I didn't. So now I'm having to use my croquettes, and that's my fault. I acknowledge my mistake. I will say, like, the combat in this game is a little, like, more consistent in terms of, like, parries and stuff. Like, you know how I always talk about how the timing for Tiger Drops is always different? This one is a little more consistent. I do have an easier time, like, countering stuff here. Goodbye. You know, it is funny about You know, the people coming to you trying to, like, get you to buy, like, banners and stuff. It's not something I kind of expected because, frankly, like, I always planned on making it myself. So it kind of came as a surprise to me that I'm being, like, accosted by these people who are like, hey, you want to see my reps? It's like, no. Thank you. Appreciate it, but no. It does at least make it really easy for me. What? Man, that guy. That's a weird pull for a card. Wait. Of all of, why him? Which game was he from? Was he from Kiwami 2? I just remember he was like messing with Kazuki and Yuya. Doggone. Getting some nice weapons. And none of them are what I'm looking for. Either way, I still have to go back and figure out healing. Let me just go grab a couple extra croquettes. New. Is it 2? No, I needed one more. One more. Okay. Actually, also, let me put up my hair real quick. Here, look at these men out here doing their thing. Where's... We'll come over here and look at these silly men do their silly things. Sure. Look at them talk. Yes, Awano. Very good. I just need to put my hair up because it's dry now. I don't like to put my hair up while it's still drying because, like, my roots get all crazy. But we're good now because it's hot. Everything's drying so fast. Very good. This bitch. He's always in it for himself. My goodness. I mean, I guess that is, like, very common for humans. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So I need to swing by... Oh, give me this. The apothecary and that restaurant. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go there on foot. Because it'll give me a chance to sip up. Delightful. And here's our restaurant. And we'll just get 10 of each of them. Right. Ooh. Well, this is gonna be a fight. Oh wait, I should switch to this. Because now that I have those cards set on this class, we should have an easier time taking guys out once it fills. Yeah. Is Young-Ji technically still active? No? Okay. Would have been nice if she was. That was a hiccup. Whee! Get grabbed, son. Yeah. Right. Apothecary. And I think I'm just gonna buy surplus of this one and toss the extra in my storage. Just in case I forget to buy more again, I'll have like a little surplus. Seems sensible. Take me to Mibu. Also, I'm gonna poke my head out real quick and check on my pups. Won't take but a sec. Finger. Make sure they're good. You're good. I never really expect anything different, but always good to double check. My dogs are pretty well behaved, so. Oh, and now I hear Bruno in the pool. I'm so glad he's enjoying it. I was sad when I lost Griff, because, like, I had just bought that pool for him, so he really didn't get to use it all that much. And, yeah. Knowing Bruno gets to use it now is nice. There's definitely some things that, like, Bruno has carried forward the torch on Griff's behalf. Alright, we're gonna go in again. Straight down. Clear this out first. Here we go. I just hear dunking sounds. He does that thing where he stomps around in it, because I basically fill it up to like his chest level. So he'll stomp around and bite the water and just splash. It's so cute. Pumpkin's not really big on the water. Pumpkin likes it when it's coming from the hose, and that's about it. When she was really little, we tried taking her up to one of the lakes up here. And I like tried walking her in a little bit, and she got up to her chest height and she just froze. She wouldn't go anywhere. So I realized early on, like, they don't really like water. You have to kind of like keep it to their comfort level. I think there's corgis that do like water, but like, I didn't really have the resources to like make mine comfortable at the time. So we just stick with a pool for Bruno. It's a happy medium. Pumpkin likes the sprinkler, so that's fun. I'd really love a tide turner. It would really have the turntables for me. I just realized I didn't put my excess longevity pills away. Well, that's fine. I'll probably use them anyways. I'm really not, like, paying attention much today. Again, the heat is very distracting for one thing. I'm about to hit triple digits. Ow! Got it. There's a cicada outside. I'm suddenly very aware of it. I didn't notice until just now, and I'm like, wait. There's this really loud cicada close by. How funny. I don't mind that kind of background noise, so they don't bother me so much. We don't have, like, as many of them as some areas get, to where they're insufferable or anything. Because I know, like, in the South, apparently they can be a lot. Get it. Bum. Ooh, what's this? Ah, it's another Muramasa. Why? Doggone. Give me a tide turner, you bitch. The green one. I'll settle for green. I'll spend on the hammers. I just need something that I can work with. All you're giving me is literally the one thing I can't work with. Ah! It's fine. Get it. Aha! Woo! That's what I get for ha-haing. What is it? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Very good. That's another game I want to do on the channel at some point. But like, I like the modded shit. So I don't know if people would like be okay with me doing lazy baby mode with a ton of mods. But it's about the only way I'd be able to get through the actual like plot of the game. Cause that's one that like, it's a little too tough as nails for me on default settings. I admire people who can do it the hard way. I don't have that grind set for it. I'm referring to Darkest Dungeon, to be clear. I actually wish there were more, like, classic turn-based stuff that wasn't either, like, pixel art or, and I mean this, not saying I have a problem with it, but, like, I get really burnt out with all of them being anime style, essentially. I want to see, like, different art styles for turn-based, so I'm really hoping, like, between RGG and, like, Clair Obscur, I'm really hoping we get some more, like, you know, classic Final Fantasy style turn-based, but with, like, better graphics than, like, pixel stuff. Because, like, I know a lot of people resort to pixels because it's just what they can do. But I'd love to see the more flashy stuff like what we get with, like, RGG's stuff for Ichiban. I love that shit. Darkest Dungeon is kind of decent because it does at least have, like, a really good art style. But it still isn't quite what I would love to see. Not saying it's bad. I'm actually quite satisfied with Darkest Dungeon, but it's just making me think about how, like, that's a whole genre of game that I really wish we had more of. I love me a good turn-based. And, like, to have, like, the different art styles again would be nice. Because, like, art direction is such a thing for me. And I feel like as cool as pixel art is, it is limited. I'm kind of hoping, like, with kind of the couple of bangers that we've had in the recent years, that maybe it'll start turning the tides again, and we'll see more coming up in the future. I really want it, because I love turn-based. One of the reasons I'm kind of like thinking to do the randomizers is it gives me another excuse to like play through them some more, but it'll still be kind of fresh and interesting. I remember when, like, Square Enix back in the day, they were like, nobody wants to play those anymore, and it's like, who are you referring to when you say nobody? I mean, I've always made the joke that I'm kind of invisible, but like, dear lord. Clair Obscur is another one of those ones that I need to put on the the sooner to-do list. I want to play that one sooner than later because I believe it's really good. I managed to avoid spoilers and, you know, turn-based is my cup of tea. And it's an art style that, like, kind of stands apart. Ow! Oh my gosh, we hit triple digits. It's officially 100 in the toy hauler. Woo! It is roasty toasty. And I do apologize if I'm talking about it a lot, but it is a distracting feature. I think anyone who's been in the heat for an extended period of time knows exactly how it feels. And I am staying hydrated, to be clear. Okay. Still no sign of a dang tide turn. Son of a bitch. Man, they're really just blue balling me here. This is brutal. Get smacked. Burn! Get it. Be gone. Is just the two of you left? I think it is. Glorious. You're named Shibata. We don't like Shibatas in this franchise. Yeah, you probably are. Don't worry about it. Alright, back to the barracks with no sword still. Doggone it. Why won't you give me my stupid tide turner? Oh my goodness. Let me look and see. Yeah, it's not an option here either. Alright, well. I'm just wondering if maybe I have a better chance in one of the other ones. Like, honestly, the next best one would be that black ship Bane right here. And I still don't think that's necessarily worth it. I still think I'm better off doing this one. Honestly, because of the heat today, I might keep the stream on the shorter side today. Because it is triple digits right now. And, I need to make sure I look after myself, too. I'm sitting here talking about the dog safety, but, like, I might keep it on the shorter side just for my own sake, too. Much as I feel good and perky, I don't think anyone would argue with me. Cal, still a gray tide turner. Why? I just need a green one. What if I... Here, can I try something? I want to try something. I'm gonna be... I'm gonna go leave and see if I can, like, farm those early boxes. Because maybe I can kind of hack the system here. Because, like, the tide turner seems to be popping up early. So maybe it's like a consistent drop. Let's do some science. I like science. Boop. I will say, I think our temperatures are supposed to be better the next couple of days. It's just today is like the hottest. Okay, Legion Slayer. Okay, so it's not 100% consistent, it looks like. Crimson bread. We love us some bread here. European fabric. I think I'm gonna do that for a minute here, is just farm these early ones. Because I'm getting credit if I pop back out for the stuff, right? So, like, if I pop in, break those early boxes, and leave, I think it's gonna be more efficient for now. since I have a target. And I just need a green one. Like, I'm not even demanding for, like, a blue or a purple. I just need a green one. So, like, the odds are better than you would think. It's just I'm kind of getting unlucky, I think. How many of those do I have now? I am curious. Give me a minute here. I have 10 crimson beads. That's actually kind of crazy. Ooh, that'll be nifty. Virtuous. Yeah. Oh, there's another one right there. There another one I need? What else is a newer item? Am I blind? Probably. Oh, there it is. Right there. That one. Oh my goodness. The giggling. So, here's a theory, right? Say we switch to this for this. Does it charge them up when I first come in here? Or is it just because I'm running around? We're gonna science that as well. Because if I'm gonna be going back and forth, we could just have this active and Rikia could do some damage, as could Tendo potentially. Tendo's a little harder to hit, but it's still an option. Instead. I'm trying not to use the Rikio one here. Because if I can use Tendo... How does that miss? This is why the Tendo one isn't as good, to see? Well, you're done now. I have no control over it if it does it. I guess I could technically put him down. Maybe I should put the Ishioda one here. The Ishioda one seemed to have a pretty good blast radius as well. Switch back to Punch. Okay. Ooh. I'm trying a few strategies here. If that wasn't obvious. Class really just doesn't feel worthwhile, does it? Like, it does not do near enough damage to really feel even viable. It's like, let me take 10 hours slowly bludgeoning this man to death. It's kind of problematic. I mean, I know I have Hanya Man on Wild Dancer, so that boosts the damage, but like, I doubt it makes that much of a difference. Oh my gosh. How are you missing again? I almost think Minami's is more reliable than Tendo's. Which is valid, because Minami is more loyal. He's a dumbass, but he's a good one. It's on brand that Tendo is unreliable. Oh, come on. You know what? Hang on. Let me use a pill. Like, even that didn't do all that much. And that looks nice and flashy. Yeah. I guess I could technically lean into gun a little more as well. Haven't used gun enough because I've been trying not to like. I don't want to deal with you guys. I'm gonna reset the dungeon. But like the gun style is a little overpowered, technically, if you just trigger the heat. So I'm trying not to lean on it. Hence why I've been prioritizing Wild Dancer. Alright. Boyo. Another gray tide turner, son of a bitch. Why dost thou vex me so soothly? Like, I'm just gonna double check here. Every single one of them. Doggone. It is kind of nifty that I got one that has two there. C'est la vie. I think just resetting the dungeon's probably gonna be the most effective. It'll be a little tedious, but... Is there something I can get that improves, like, loot drops? I wonder. I can look into that real quick. Let's Google. We'll go Ishin, improve. That's definitely not how you spell improve. Improve drop rate. Greed seals. Okay. Do I have anything that rocks a greed seal that I could equip for the time being? Encounter rate. XP. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. Okay, weapons. I assume the greed seals are gonna be golden color, so I'm just looking for that color of seal. Nope. Yep. Doll on a stick. Okay. So let's equip the doll on a stick just for now. See if that helps us out any. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go reset dungeon now. But maybe equipping this doll on a stick will help. It might not, but science. We'll probably have to go check, make sure the pups are staying out of trouble soon. I don't like leaving them unsupervised for too long, so I do eventually, like, try to check in on them. I like to be a responsible doggy mama. And our yard is fully fenced in, but they can still get into mischief. You never know. Bruno is crafty, and Pumpkin is stubborn. Okay, nothing yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, resetting the dungeon. When I reset, I'm gonna go check on them. Right now is as good a time as any. outside. We seem to have some temporary cloud cover. So that's helping us out with the heat and everything. This is really bad. My goodness. I'm really hoping that since these clouds seem to be present right now, that we might like drop a temp. Because this is bad. And that what's really an issue is that the dogs want to come inside where I am. And I don't want them to because it's too hot. So they're like stuck without me. Bruno's literally sitting on the deck. Like, mama, let me in. It's like, buddy, for your own good, no. Poor little guy. Pumpkin's been plopped in the yard for a while now. She just sits and kind of surveys the scene when she's tired. Because she tuckers out way faster than he does. But I know she wants to be where I am, because she's like my little Velcro baby. But it is way too much right now. There we go. Murasami. Doggone! Stop giving me the same one! I need a green tide turner! Please! Have mercy! Doggone. I think I have to reset the dungeon again. Yeah, okay. Bye, bitch. Like, I know I could technically fight them, but it feels like doing this the way I am right now is actually more efficient. It's not as fun, but it's more efficient. Just die! Why won't you die? Very good. Okay, still nothing. Doggone. Bye, bitch. Can't be bothered with you guys. Not right now. I'm on a mission. From God. We need a tide turner. We need to part the Red Seas, baby. And by Red Seas, I mean your blood. With a tide turner. Because that's all I'm looking for. And until I get one, I will not be satisfied. And I'm gonna laugh if it's not even possible in this pool of weapons. Like, it should be, in theory. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't be, but like, man, I'm getting really unlucky if that's the case. another gray one. Okay. I'm tempted to try going for the... What was it? The Black Ship's Bane. Because I think that's the other one. Let me look real quick. Smithing diagram. I'm sort of looking for, we want to build the Dragon Slayer, right? So, Dragon Slayer, right here. We need a Tide Turner. To get the Tide Turner, to be, well, to get a gold Dragon Slayer, I need either a green or better Tide Turner. However, I could go try and get a Black Ship's Bane and use other hammers to build up into it. It'll cost more money, but it might be a more reliable strategy than what I've been bashing my head against a wall with. So maybe if this doesn't work on this round, we'll see which one that Black Ship's Bane is in. Yeah. And see if we can get at least one of those, because I can use other hammers to build it up. We're just getting really stupidly unlucky. Oh, no, not remain. Exit. Thank you. It's literally a hammer issue. Okay. So, Black Ship's Bane is in here. So we'll try farming for a Black Ship's Bane of any quality. And see if this is more effective. Because I can build up. And it's gonna be a money issue at that point. Also, it looks like I'm gonna have to get through these bitches first. Won't that be nice? I do think taking the cold bath earlier did kind of help set me up to be a little bit better off today. Like, I'm still warm, but I think I'm doing better than I did yesterday. Considering we're over 100 degrees right now. It was a good plan, me. Good job. I applaud my own tactical skills. We just need a Black Ship's Bane. Doesn't matter what quality. We can land one of those. We'll be gold. Who shot me? Chitty chitty bang bang. Bang. See how you like it. Oh yeah! My dude! Ah! He's a flippy spearman. Anything but those. I hate the spearman. Okay. Ah! And that's why. They just come in from nowhere. All the way from downtown. Ah! Very awesome, not helpful. Okay, this way. Oh gosh, more gun. Okay, hang on, I need to heal.
食ったな。
Ninjas. Oh gosh, I haven't had to fight ninjas for a while. This is the worst. Ah, ninjas. Gosh. Perish. I do have to laugh, because like, this is a perfect example of like, children not knowing what they want. Pets do it too, because like, I went out there to check on them and both of my dogs were just waiting to come back in where I am. Like, they're always so determined to be outside, and then when I leave them where they want to be for too long, they're like, Mama! Pack animals. It's cute. Like all the time Bruno whines to be outside, and here today he's like, Mama, I want to be where you are. Can't win. This is why when he cries at me, I'm like, shush. Because he's a baby. He's just being a little diva. That was lucky timing. Ow, bitch. My goodness. Oh, come on. Hammer, bitch. Okay. Back this way. I don't think this is working, by the way. I think the other one is probably still more effective because I'm closer to treasure boxes, which I think technically is giving me a higher drop percentage. Yoshiyuki. Now I hear sirens. Very good. Alright. Yeah, I don't think this room, or this dungeon is really benefiting what we're going for here. So I think I'm gonna go back to my previous strategy. Like, unless I get one in here, I think it's kind of cooked. Get out. How dare you? I thought I had heat still. That was my dumb. Ow! Ow. Jeez Louise. Should probably heal now. We'll use a longevity pill. Oh, I think we're down to 3. Okay. But yeah, I think the other one being a sword squad just generally improves the chances overall, whereas this one, it's kind of scattered what you're getting. There's more consistency with the other one. Like, it's not that these aren't nice, but definitely targeting the weapons specifically is going to give me better odds. But I'll at least take the victory. Glorious. All right, back to that one. It's just more effective. We have a lot less dudes to cut through to get loot as well. Okay. Legion Slayer, doggone it. Alright. Reloading the dungeon. This is brutal. Also, just because I think it is about time we stay fresh. We re-up deodorant just in case. Gotta smell like flowers, damn it. I may be sweating like a pig, but at least I smell like flowers. What is he barking at? I think he's going after the horses again. My goodness. Oh man. He is so full of beans. Another Murasame, doggone. But you can kind of see what I mean when I say, like, there is better odds for the loot drops if I do it this way. At least from everything I can tell. Definitely more reliable swords. And I am getting the ones I'm looking for, just not at the quality I need. So... I almost wonder. One more thing I can look into. Let me back out real quick. What if we go all the way from the beginning here? We just need the smithing diagram. Right, so let's see. The Dragon Slayer. We have a Yoshiki now. We could maybe work with this. It's gonna cost Rio we don't have, but we could probably do it. Let's try it. Rio is a guaranteed thing I can remake. All I have to do is do like a single rotation at the house to get what I'm missing, I think. Take me to the blacksmith. That's the Kamo River. What am I thinking? I think it's the heat. I mean it when I say I should probably keep the stream on the shorter end today. Just for my own sake. Like, I'm still alright. But it's definitely not helping with my stupid decisions. Hi, gentlemen. Fancy meeting you here. How do you feel about this? Wait. Why am I... What the fuck? What happened to my cards? What is happening? Why are my cards broken? So stupid. I wonder if it's that stupid morale thing I forgot about. I hope not. And I guess if it happened, I deserve it. Because if that's the case, I wasn't paying attention when I should have, so. But whatever. We're going this way. Smithing is up here. Swear to God, if I fucked up my cards, I'm gonna be so annoyed at myself. They did. I got it. Ah, fuck me. Okay, well. What I get. I should have been paying attention. Okay. It's the Yoshiki Yuki. Right there. We'll make one of these. We'll just do the bronze. Now what's he barking at? Okay. Now we have that one, so we can make this one. Now we have Celestial Steed. Where is... Now we make a blue tide turner. Or a purple one, I mean. And now, once I have the money back, I can afford the sword I wanted. I just need to go make the money to do it. Okay. And I have to refine my troops because they all done a runner. Because I wasn't paying attention and forgot about the morale thing. At least Makoto and Yamaroshi are here for me. They're cool like that. I forget. How do you get them back again? Let me Google. I know you can fix it. I just don't remember how. Ishin Trooper. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I think I see what I'm looking for. The arena? Okay. So apparently there's places you find them. To go check on my dog. I don't know what he's barking at. Actually, I wonder if that's my parents' home. I just heard it from I'm betting that's what I'm hearing. Alright. So I'm told I should check Mukurogai. So we can go swing around there. Actually, let's go this way. Giggly bitches. I don't want none of ya. Go away. Wait. Mr. Samurai, I've been waiting for you. You're that beggar from the other day. What happened? You look well. Have you been eating? Even better. I was actually able to find a job. Yay! Good for you, man. Really? That's great. Owe it all to you. Said you wanted to change the world. That was just the sort of thing I needed to hear. That grand dream mirrors. May not be able to change the world myself, but I figured I could at least change my life, so as soon as I could, I went off to look for a job. Mostly turned away, but one place bothered to hear me out. The owner himself crawled his way out from Mukurogai, and now he's giving me the same opportunity. I see. That's great to hear. This is to say thanks for all you've done. Not for you, I'd probably have starved to death by now. It isn't much, of course, but it's the best I can give. Nah, dude. Even just the sentiment is nice. I'm proud of you, buddy. You did great. Aw. I love that. Don't let your dreams be memes. Okay. No. I didn't come to kill you, I just came to drag your ass back. Thank you, Xianghui. Okay. We'll come back and check another time, I guess. Honestly, that's the first time I've had to do that, so I don't really know what I'm looking for. Let me pop up here. We can just go inside real quick. And see if we can reset everything just by going in. Here. Now this is kind of implying that they'll probably be in other locations, but I figure it's worth a shot since I've got a handful of them MIA. Note to self. Don't do what I did. It's okay, we learn. No one's back over here? Okay. How about you, my dude? Oh wait, I finished his, didn't I? I did. Okay, so he's good. I mean... This is implying maybe I need to do a dungeon. Let me pick a fight with this old man. This old man, he played Punch. He punched me till I lost my lunch. With a knick-knack paddywhack. Anyway. I don't know what that was. I blame the heat. Not like I could really rely on the cards for this anyways, so it seems appropriate. Yeah, you got me. Valid.
Come on!
Okay. Let's see if that worked. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I'll need to kind of figure out how to re-summon them because I done goofed, and that's okay. We live and we learn. Where's the palanquin? This way. Because, like, at the very least, I think, based on what I'm reading, if I do a dungeon, then they should start reappearing. And I could do, like, a low-tier dungeon to just hack my way through real quick. Just double checking. Okay. Glorious. So I'll just run a lazy dungeon real quick. One of the early ones, because I can tear through it probably pretty quick. And then we'll see if that makes a difference. Because it's kind of looking like that might be a factor. Which would make sense, because like if they're ditching because of morale, then a win would constitute a morale boost. It's not like these guys are gonna put me in danger either. Plus it doesn't hurt to get some of the like lower tier items as well. Never hurts to have more resources. I should go check on Noodle after this. I hear him borking. Want to make sure he's not getting into shenanigans. Hehehe. What a laugh. My goodness. Get stabbed. Is this our exit? Last room? Not yet. Well, wait. Yeah, I don't really care. Let's just go. Fuck it. Return to the barracks. Okay. How are we looking here? Because we're not missing everyone. We're just missing a bunch of people. Any whiny bitches. Okay. So we'll go check that spot now and see if this little rotation works. Honestly, I'm not like largely bothered that they're missing because like it's giving me an opportunity to test this out. I am curious. I do genuinely enjoy doing things for the science sometimes. Yeah. And according to this, it seems like they generally spawn in Mukurogai when they're running away. So that's why I'm like trying to head back over there. Okay, so normally we'd want to hit that palanquin. So is that the... Okay. So for future reference, the Kamo River is the more efficient one. Okay. Not seeing anyone in here. Someone mentioned the second floor. We'll go check the second floor area. Not here. Bah! Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself. Okay. My sound good? Looks good. Okay. Sorry, that was a phone call that, I'm just gonna be taking care of the horses again this evening, since it sounds like they're a little delayed on their little day trip they had to make for something. So. And if that's the case, I think I'm actually, let me pause real quick. I'm gonna do a quick AFK. This one's actually gonna be a minute, so I'm gonna do the BRB thing. I need to go let the other dogs out real quick and get some hay prepped for the horses. So it'll be just a minute. I will be back in a bit. So I guess stretch your legs for a minute. Yay! the nice thing is, I think we've got the cloud coverage lines, which should help the airflow in here. Ah. Ow, I just tagged my head. Very good. More professional. Don't let anyone tell you different. Okay. Flip the pillow over. Headphones back on. Glorious. Now all the pets are cared for. Hooray! Well, more or less. Technically, the horses, one of them is eating like the hay that's been like soaking. So we're soaking the hay in water. So I've got that prepped so when Mom gets home, she can do that herself. Okay, where's my... Get rid of this overlay. Bum. We'll get back to it. Okay. Well... So, we want to hit the palanquin. We'll go back to Mibu. Fortunately, it does appear that, like, we're dropping temp pretty consistently now, so... I think we're gonna be good from here on. I was a little worried about bringing the dogs back in just yet, but since the sun is actually like behind some clouds that look like they're not going anywhere, I think we're good. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just go back in and do another short one. I feel like this one was actually pretty quick if I recall. Like, you didn't need to, like, fuck around with all the, like, side stuff. You just go save the villagers. Stop it. Oh my goodness. I love how I went through all that trouble, made all of my corporals run away, and in the end, it didn't even work, and now I have to get them all back. Isn't that the way of it? This is why, like, I've gotten to the point in life where, like, I realize how much nothing really matters. And to just roll with the punches as they come at you. Just like, you can plan all you want, but it's never gonna save you from the surprises in the end, truly. It's like, there'll always be that one thing that comes up that you forgot about. Always, always, always. This is our exit. Let's go. Ow. Get stabbed, son. And shot, I guess. All of the above. Trying to just like ride this out and not use a heal, but it's getting a little close for comfort, I won't lie. Oh dear. Woo. Alright, so now I should be able to go check Bukurogai again. Also, who all do I have back so far? Songhui. She was on this one. Who else did I have? Oh, we got Minami. Let's see. Oh, he's done anyways, so at least he's like leveled up. Oh, it looks like there's a couple. We'll still want to get them back, but like some of them actually need cycled out anyways, so maybe we'll just kind of like roll with that for the time being. If that's the case, what do you have? You work well with medical troopers? Okay, let's start with this one for now. Hanya Man is maxed out anyways. Didn't I get one that was like catered to Wild Dancer just now? Who was that? You. Let's put you in there. Sure. Swordsman. Actually pretty decent. Not you guys. Doggone Lao. Okay, hang on. We've got Healy boys. So, let's go to here and let's do some Healy boys. Right? Let's give each one its own Healy boy. Sure, for now. We have at least 2 Dakamotos. How many Dakamotos do I have here? Just the 2. Okay, so let me grab one. Who's the better one here? About the same? Okay. We'll grab you. We'll use you to fuse. And that's the Healy boys for the moment. So let me take a second to fuse that guy real quick, just so he's not distracting me anymore. Beautiful. Okay, so this is punch. This would be a decent one, maybe? Well, no, wait. I want something like this for punch. Let's put Lao on punch. And who... I want somebody who gives trooper slots if I can. I don't know if I have any at the moment. I mean, we could just bring Masuzoe for now. Because he can give us a bonus lap for somebody to level up. Charges heat over time by a great amount. Sure. Gun. Sure. We'll try Akimoto-kun. Because if they go berserk when I'm at a range distance situation, that would be ideal. Sure, we'll just throw him in there. This is a boost. Who else needs leveling? I mean, we can put Ed in there. Which one is this? This is gun. I don't know if I'd use Ed on gun, so no. What about you? He wouldn't be useful. Give me Bozu. You know what? Yeah, let's put Minami in there. Well, wait, he doesn't need to level. Wow, I need to do people who need to level. Fuck it. Okay, and this is sword. So pretty much, not you. This guy, right? Sure. And yeah. Right? That looks pretty solid for people that I've got left over that need to level still anyways. We can work with it. All right. I'm gonna poke my head in here. Okay. Now we'll go to Mukurogai. So we should be able to find at least one or two of our peeps in there. We'll check those two locations and see if it's a one at a time thing or if they can both spawn at the same time. Now that I know where they are. We said the Kamo River was the most efficient. This way. Hello. Nobody here, so we'll go check upstairs. Not seeing anyone yet. Could be another location I don't know about. Whoop! Get back in here. Okay. I like how they all think I'm here to murder them. Like, no, just get the fuck back over here. Damn it. Shouldn't have run away in the first place. You ninnies. Actually, what if I come in here? What if I do this real quick? Would this reset it, baby? Science. I don't know if I have the skill to do that one yet. We can maybe do this. Where, Fine. I wasn't going for keeps anyways. Basically doing just a map reset if possible. We'll see if it worked. Here's hoping. Nothing here. Let's check this way. Not seeing anyone yet. Okay. I get it. I'll go kick more ass in the dungeons. Fair enough. I did it to myself. I deserve it. I can't be mad at them. This is a fuck around and find out scenario. Oh, glorious. The temperature is dropping. So nice. That's a good point. I should Google what the next couple of days are gonna look like. Cause like, I know they're gonna be way better than today if I recall what I saw. But I'm curious exactly what that looks like. So yeah, the high today was like 89. Tomorrow it's looking like it's gonna be like way less. I'll take it. Yeah, the upcoming days are gonna be a little more easy on me. That'll be nice. Okay. I'm gonna go in against the gun squad. Cause I bet this one will go quick. Cause the gun squad dies fast. Marksman's fan. Yum. So the question is, should I just shoot them to death? They are the gun squad. It does seem kind of fair. There we go. Okay. So if I need to farm one, the gun squad is quick. Gun squad's real quick. Have a bear. Yoshi. Ow. Well, this guy's a jerk. No, even when I try to dodge it, it's not taking. Rude. What if I just shoot you? What is happening with my dodge? What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Honestly, everybody else needed to level up anyways. It kind of pans out. How many do I have left that are still missing? We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Okay. Manageable. It's just gonna be tedious.
What's the matter, Bruno? Are you a little grumpus because it's hot? I know, buddy. We're already back down to 95 degrees. Wait. Take the palanquin. Palanquin more efficient. Quick little shit, aren't I? Yes, yes I am. Didn't you know I'm the fastest in Kyo? We've already confirmed this. What is this little neon group over here? The lighting makes them glow, my goodness. Be gone. No one will remember your name. Okay, so I don't see anybody here, so we'll go check the second floor again. Oh, wait, there's one. Get back in here. Rikia, you're one of my favorites. I got it. I'm still kind of curious if multiple pop at once. So I'm gonna do like a little sweep, having just found him. I don't think they are, but like, it's not gonna hurt to like do a quick check while I'm here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All right, well now we know 4 locations. And all because this game wouldn't give me a fucking tide turner. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's the way it is. God forbid things be straightforward. And hey. Content, I guess, right? I'm still enjoying myself, so it's not like it's hurting me much. Actually, you know what? Let's put Rikia back in at least. I think he's one of the ones that has the trooper slots, though. Actually, to that point, let's just put him in a few of them. Because, like, if we put him in here, then we can use someone else in this slot. Sure. There. Why did I click that? I need to do dispatch. And honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I could just put Rikia on here as well. And put that guy here to level him up. Because I'm trying to actually level up these other people. Actually, wait. I can't grab with him. But what if we put... Let's put Ed on this one. And we'll put that guy here. Who was that? Where'd he go? There he is. Sure. Let's try this for a bit. Just for the giggles. Gun squad. Let's go. It was really easy. Imported revolver, hell yeah. Perfect. The sooner we get out of here, the sooner I can go find my strays. And they're not deserters. They're strays, damn it. Because I still love them. They have just wandered. No, you did. Oh, I'm actually gonna make it to the 4-hour mark. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it today with how hot it is. But now that it's starting to cool off, I'm actually, like, maintaining at least. I'm still not gonna go too long, but I think what I'll do is I'll try and recover all of my idiots that have run away on me. So I can be properly, like, reset. I think that's a valid point to stop at. The cool air feels amazing. The sun is no longer blinding me. It's nice. Alright, no one yet. Where's my darn fools? Not there. Over there. Nothing in here yet. I feel like I need to, like, shake a bag of cat food or something. There you are. Get in here. It's not their fault I wasn't paying attention to them. I neglected them. I take full responsibility. Back to me, boo. Okay. Who's next? Let me look at where I'm at here. So we're missing Tendo and Ishioda. That tracks. We're still missing Hanyu Man. Makes me sad because I love my Hanyu Man. Yuya, Mikio, Udawari. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Progress. Beating up the gun squad makes it go quick. Alright. I will say, like, all things considered, I'm doing good, but I am definitely still gonna keep it shorter, because I am still tuckered. But I can at least, like, get all my boys back, I think. I think I can maintain until then. And then I got some shenanigans to deal with, I think. Nothing serious, just little shenanigans. I'm just gonna target this man into the dirt. Because, like, I keep letting him get the better of me. Yes. Perish. The nice thing about the Makoto heal is it does so much that I don't have to use my healing items very often with this lower tier dungeon stuff. Purple cloudy skies are nice. Look at that. Very good. Grumpy Iwano makes me giggle. Who's next? I find it interesting that that guy keeps appearing. This must be like a common spawn for him. Alright. Come here. Get in my group. Damn it. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick sweep again because I don't know if it's possible that they reset. Oh gosh. These bitches. I don't see any other ones. Let me just go in here real quick. Just to get those guys off my ass. Yeah, I think I need to do a rotation in the dungeons to really get them to come back. Like one at a time. Kind of a bummer, but makes sense. All right. Back to Weeboo. What is this? Prize tickets. I don't think I have enough prize tickets. I think I need more. All the prize tickets in the world. I only have over 1,700 at this point. Oh. Let's see. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Roar! Did I hear something? It's definitely not the, like, ebbing insanity of doing this over and over and over again. The madness creeping in. Oh, gosh. I just wanted a damn tide turner. What do you want from me? Greed. It will be our undoing. Always and forever. Bum. This one? Yeah. I don't need to worry about side branches, I just need to worry about getting it done. Alright. Have fun with that. Ishizuka. Oh, come on! I hate that last little flourish they have. Doggone, it gets me every time. Okay. Steve's rep is in the gutter. What do you mean? It's fine. I think my rep's the one that's in the gutter right now. I went and chased off all my peeps because I kept farming the same bullshit all for naught. Lordy. Is there another sneak thief? There is! That is so interesting to me. They're like consistently there if you follow this route. Alright, you. Get in here. Who is it this time? Tendo, you bitch. Just trying to think if there's anything else I needed to do today. I'm all like kind of off my game. I think between the heat and these guys ditching me for a completely valid reason that I was not paying attention. I feel like I'm like kind of thrown. Okay, let's get bitch Tendo back in here. At least for now, because he's almost leveled, yeah? Yeah. So, we're still missing Ishiota, Hanyaman, Yuya, Mikio, Udabori. Yeah. Why can't I remember Ichi's friend? Can't remember his name. The one who's with him at the beginning of 7. I can't remember who that is. I'm drawing a blank on his name. Oh, he's almost dead. Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh, he did. That re-gear harden is really good. Like when all else fails, explosion. Oh, you bitch! Oh, I hate this man! He's the worst! Need my neck pillow back. I think that would help. I got up and I got rid of my neck pillow. Mom. Okay. Oh, yes. I almost didn't add him. Dodoy. My brain is probably comparable to a fried egg at this point. Oh, something else was there this time. Interesting. So it's not 100% a sneak thief every time. Okay. No one here, so let's go up and around. Not there. You! Get back in here, damn it. Yay, Mullet Man. Now we have Ishiota back. Okay. Hanuman, Yuya, Mikio, Udabori, and oh, why can I not remember his name? You know what? I want to Google it. It's driving me bonkers. All I have to do is look up the Arakawa family. Because I know he's technically going to be listed under that. Mitsuo! That's it. The thing is like, I knew it was similar to Mikio, and that's what was screwing me up this whole time, is like, I remember Mikio, but not Mitsuo. Dadgum. What if I do this real quick? Sure. Glorious. Vroom. Oh. Doesn't look like that worked either. Had to try. It just crossed my mind to reset the the bounty thing, so it might have reset this. You never know. It's hard to say what qualifies. Alright. I'll take my hint. I'm gonna check one more place, but... yeah, okay. They really just make you earn it back. Fair enough. The air cooling off is so good. Woo. I'm probably gonna sleep like the dead today. What's that put our count at? One, two, three, four, five. 5 left. Okay. That's not bad. Right. I guess the big question is, since we're nearing the end of the dungeons, if I do believe what I'm seeing to be correct, what else do we need to do? Because we're like, I think we're nearing the end of the side content for this one. Because, like, obviously, there's a couple sub-stories I haven't done, which I know some of them are tied to, like, friendships and stuff. The question then is, what's left to properly achieve? If we're going for, like, an Amon situation. Is there an Amon even? I don't even remember. I never beat this game. Why would I know? Oh, he did. Dang it. Fudioka. Look at his dumb face. He gads. He's gotta be the guy in 2, right? Like, I'm trying to think what game he's from. And it's one of the ones where people are kind of kicking up a fuss with Kazuki and Yuya, which I know happens in a lot of them, but like, it doesn't always spill into the club itself, and this is one where the fight's in the club itself. And I feel like it has to be 2, right? I don't know. I am getting so sleepy. But I really want to try and get all these guys back before I quit. There's one right there. You! Get in here, dummy. Who are you? Yuya! Speak of the devil. Get in here. I got it. Oh, my boy's running out on me. Dadgum. I think that puts it as... what, 4 left? Let's double check. My brain is definitely deteriorating. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Just 4 left. Okay. I can manage it. I can do it. I'm committed. Wish there was just a little bit more of an efficient palanquin situation. Wouldn't be near as bad if not for that. Like, I feel like they should have had it posted outside this barracks. I feel like that would have been more efficient. Because I don't think I really would use it all that much other than that. You come over to say hi, BB. You're very hot, I know. I do like that those essentially just one-shot people. It does make this go quicker. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Next. The Kamo River. I know he's making money doing this. Like, it's not like it's a net negative. Okay, nothing yet. Nothing here. Not here. Hello. Where are you? Come here. There you are. Mikio. All right. That just leaves my sweet Hanya man, Udabori, and Mitsuo. Why am I over here? Hey. Back to Mimu. We got 3 more to run, and then I have them all back. Doggone. If only I had noticed sooner. Woe is me. I should have noticed sooner, but I was being a dumbass. So, here we are. The only reason I'm really even remotely frustrated is just that it's technically a time sink I didn't need, but at the same time,
It's kind of harmless, so meh. It's not like I'm miserable doing this. I'm more just annoyed that I failed myself in efficiency. Which is, you know, definitely not the worst thing on the planet. I am definitely going to sleep like a baby when all is said and done. I'm definitely getting like that heavy, sleepy, just slow motion brain. That didn't even get anybody. Sometimes I always feel like I should switch them to manual. Because, like, I feel like those often don't pop at the most convenient time. Like, they seem to like going off when we're out of range of a bunch of people. You can switch it to manual, it's just I haven't really felt the need to yet. But I'm kind of thinking about it with the way that one's been behaving. There we go. That was a good use of it. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll use a health. So rude. Sure, give me this one as well. Well, it was nice knowing you. Return to the barracks. There's only a couple left. We're gonna find them and we're gonna drag them back by the ear, damn it. They're gonna get a proper scolding when I get back with them. This way. No, not you guys. Go away. Right here. Must be up here somewhere.
I'm gonna jingle my keys. Come here. There you are. Get back in here. Oh gosh. Go away. I'm busy. Trying to get the fuck out of here. Just as I ran out of energy. Very good. So I've got Mitsuo and who was the other one who's still left? I wonder who's gonna be like the last man on the run. Who's our top bitch? Will it be Hanya Man? Or will it be Mitsuo? If it's Hanya Man, you son of a bitch. You big chicken. Damn it. I bet it is. Watch, Hanya Man's gonna be the last one back. He was my first purple, he's gonna be my last one back. All right. A wooden gun. Amazing. Noodle. Did you have fun out there today? I hope you did. I don't like leaving you out there for that long, but I hope you had some fun adventures. Yep, that was supposed to be a dodge and it just didn't happen. That was weird. You know what I mean? I need to like switch it to manual or something. I swear that one just does not get used at the most optimal time. All right. Rawr. There we go. Give me that. That was a good one. That was a proper use. More of that, please. Ow! Perish. Okay. Two men left. One more dungeon run. Egads. I am the creator of my own suffering. Builds character. Habuno. He knows that song. He always gets excited when that starts playing. Because normally that's Mama's ringtone. And that means that, like, I have to hurry and scramble to answer my phone, which is very exciting for him. He doesn't understand what's going on, but he knows it's exciting. Alright. Is it Mitsuo or Hanyu, man? Who's the last loser? It's Mitsuo! Honestly, that kind of tracks. Mitsuo's kind of a bitch. At least I have my Hanyu man back now. Mitsuo is our last loser standing. What you doing? Are you happy? Are you happy? Oh my goodness. Are you happy, little boy? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. What? Yeah, I think I hear the girlies. That must mean mom and dad are home. Glorious. Good timing too, because I'm on my last run here, so I can wrap up and check in with them, and it'll all be good timing. Nice timing. Alright, you gun bitches. Last run of the day. You give me back my stupid soldiers. Yeah, you tell him, Bruno. You tell him. I am definitely, like, checking out mentally. Whee! 100 degrees is a lot, alright? It does something to you. Even if you're, like, relaxed, it still does a lot to you. Now, can I stall the Rikia and get closer to them Wait. Over here, these two. Man, these guys are stupid. Just try not to use the Riki at a bad time, but like... I'm starting to think it doesn't really make much sense no matter how you slice it. I'll try and go in here by rolling. There we go. That worked. Perfect. I have to like wild dance my way in. All right. Time to go get Mitsuo. You bitch. You big chicken. Mitsuo. Again, it kind of fits actually. Because Mitsuo is kind of a bit of a chicken. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get Mitsuo. I'm gonna go to the house and I'm gonna log out there. Because I feel like logging out at the house, I don't want to do a rotation of veg tonight. I'm short-circuiting at this point. But if I go do the log out there, I can start at the top of the day tomorrow and I can get the sword proper tomorrow. I love how it literally took me an entire day to get close enough when I could have done it a much easier way, but the cards didn't align apparently, and here we are. Best laid plans, as they say. Okay. Here, Mitsuo, where are you? Mitsuo! Not you guys. Mitsuo! Come here. You! No, not the pot! Give me! Doggone it. Get in here, you bitch. Okay, now that should be everyone. Let's double check. Make sure everyone's back in the squad and happy. Okay, we look good. Glorious. My goodness, what a nightmare. A nightmare of my own doing. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. We'll go back to the house. Probably gonna be easiest if I hit the Riverman. Hey, boatman. Take me back to Fushimi. I don't want to deal with you. Go away. Fuck off. I'm tired. Go away. I worked hard today, damn it. I actually did, technically. Like, in terms of in-game stuff. I put in the work today. Glorious. Alright.
with that, I really need to be done today. What a debacle. Alrighty. Let me get switched over here. Bum. Beautiful. Okay. Well, that was a circus, but I still had fun. As always, thanks for tuning in. Always good to have the company. Thank you for pointing out to the individual as well, Arya, if you're still lurking, which I assume you are. And I guess for me, I am going to wrap it up here. I'm gonna go cool off. Then I'm gonna have a nap. I really need a nap right now. I'm so tired. Just with all the heat sucking the life out of me. So yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. We should be back on track now. The weather should be much better too, so that'll be nice. And yeah. I guess until next time, thanks for tuning in as always, and toodles.